Alright everyone, it is I, Schrodinger Jatstar Valentine, and today we're gonna be playing some more Zenless Zone Zero. And now, I know that last time, the last stream was mixed, was received in a very mixed way, both because of some comments I made about a certain other game with Descendant in the title, which I will not get to that except to say that I was dead wrong about First Descendant. There, I said the name. I was dead wrong. The game is actually good. Which is strange, because most Nexon titles are shovelware garbage, made on the whims of other studios, like, Valve, or, other studios like that. And are basically just absolute, just bottom tier garbage. But no, with First Descendant, they actually did very, very well. So, take this as me apologizing for the things I said about First Descendant, and making up for it. You were wrong, you were right, I was wrong, that's all I'm gonna say. I was dead wrong, and you guys were all right. But, other than that, so, today, we're gonna be playing some more Zenless Zone Zero. And, well, last time we just got to the story, and already it's very intriguing. Like, not only are there, these proxies such as Phaethon, and, all that jazz, but apparently the Hollows are these big apocalyptic events that just pop up out of nowhere and swallow up entire districts of the city and are just very bad all around. Just horrible places. And they're full of, these dangerous creatures that will kill everything that moves and are just very bad all around. But, anywho, the proxies, or rather, no, the Cunning Hares, which are these highly specialized agents who are sent in to deal with various Hall-related shit, they picked up a weird USB device, and were about to take it to a client when suddenly a hacker came up and started hacking into our programs and our protocols and managed to erase our entire account. Now, this hacker outright praised public security and the government. And it seemed that they were on their side, like they were some kind of weird military black ops hacker. And yeah, now we gotta start over from the ground up. So in other words, it seems like there's some kind of massive government cover-up going on here, and we have just landed us in a situation where we really don't know who to trust, who to really, who's really on our side, and, pretty much all that jazz. So yeah, let's get to this. So let's actually do this here. Oh yeah, we also did, Really? Really? Oh well, I have to... No, I do not want Why do you keep enabling anti-aliasing? Oh right, because I reinstalled the game. I am an idiot. Shading quality, medium. Environment quality. Well, I guess we only have one setting for that. Volumetric fog, low. Games look pretty ugly when you turn off bloom and motion blur and stuff. Well, when you turn off bloom, they look pretty ugly. Let's see if that makes it run any better. Yeah, I think... Yeah, that's much better. Hell yeah. Alright. Though it is still loading up my GPU for some reason. Oh well, it's mostly passable, I guess. Again, this game will not run exactly that well because, you know, my PC isn't that great, but... Why watch TV all of a sudden? Oh my god. Yeah, we know. Okay, some more graphics tweaks are necessary. Alright, we, low. I don't know what the hell that does. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not very nice at all. 0.8, let's see what that does. There we go. Yeah, yeah, that runs much better. Very much night and day, alright. Except for certain cutscenes, that's a little weird, but you know what, screw it. If my PC's not gonna play nicely with this game, then yeah, screw it.
As the municipal election is approaching, the high-profile civil construction project to renovate the old Capital Metro is now officially underway.
Hell yeah! And also, I do want to talk about future news series that I'm doing. Or rather, not really news series, but more just, I don't know, cutbacks that I'm doing. So, yeah, you see, due to some stuff going on, and, you know, a lot of, like, stuff that I'm doing for our people IRL, I might cut back streams a little bit. Just because I'm getting a lot of... So first up, I started getting a whole lot of Abby customization orders. Recently, I just opened those up. So, and those are just flying off the shelves right now, so I'm going to be working on that primarily. And for another thing, aside from that, there's also some other stuff going on. So in other words, there's just going to be a lot of just, a lot of cutbacks on stream time and how many streams they do in a week and all that jazz. You probably already noticed it with, okay, there was stuff going on Monday that we don't really talk about, but that wasn't my fault. But, you know, you probably noticed it with the fact that I don't really stream on Wednesdays anymore. The fact that I straight up cannot stream on Fridays anymore. Like, I straight up cannot stream on that day anymore because there's just so much going on that day now. Wait, did I select the right thing? Let me check. So yeah, in other words, it's just a whole thing going on. And, you know, I'm just very busy right now. So in other words, yeah, you're gonna be seeing Schrodinger Valentine a little bit less and less over the coming days, though. Not in that way. Though, you know, I will still, you know, get world projects done. I will still stream as much as I can. But, you know, that's beside the point. I just wanted to let you guys know that right now. Also, in terms of potential new series, Life is Strange might be coming up pretty soon. Life is Strange, and let's see what else. What else they have planned? Doki Doki Literature Club, that's right. Because a little birdie told me that Doki Doki is actually free. Which works out very well for me, because I don't really have any money right now. And yeah, so that way... Hey, Dynamite Bang Bang, how you doing? Everyone's doing pretty well over here. But yeah, DDLC might be coming up. There's gonna be a lot of different series coming up. Because I kind of seem to have gotten myself into a point where I'm very first-person shooter and, you know, RPG and horror game centric right now, and I kind of want to break free of that. Like, I did do it with the platformer stuff, but I don't know, the platformer meta has kind of calmed down after Pizza Tower.
It's our honor to interview Mr. Charles Perlman, the chief representative of the contracted company, the Vision Corporation.
So, yeah, in other words, you know, another chance for me to break free from that again, hopefully. Oh yeah, and I might also try to play Final Fantasy Remake sometime soon, if my PC will actually run the game. If not, then we'll just save it for a later date.
Later today, Vision will be carrying out explosive demolitions near the old Capitol in the Metro reconstruction area commonly known as Canvas Street.
Wait, what the fuck? They're gonna kill innocents! I mean, no. We can't just assume that.
Good question, young man.
Also, that voice sounds awfully like the hacker we met in the last stream, but without the voice changer stuff. Alright, do not trust that guy.
After the fall of the old capital, a number of damaged metro lines severely hindered the accessibility and urban development of New Eridu.
You could already tell he is not a good guy. Like, sure he means well, but my question is, how many lives will be killed or sacrificed in order to make his dream a reality, huh? That always becomes my question when big corporations start talking about blowing stuff up. Is how many innocent people will get killed and caught in the crossfire.
To solve this problem, the deteriorating remnants of the old metro must be completely removed, followed by the construction of a completely new metro.
We are totally not trying to kill you!
Despite the cost, Vision has ordered a large quantity of high-purity industrial ether explosives for this operation.
What? Okay, what are you planning now?
I see. But there's currently no way to pass between Canvas Street and the city, right? How does Vision plan to transport the explosives?
Correct. But Vision always looks to the future. Take a look at this electronic map.
Already, I do not like this guy.
We're currently located at the Demolition Command Center, at the entrance to the dead-end hollow. And the red area on the map is the Demolition Zone. The tunnel from New Eridu to the Demolition Zone has been completely consumed by that very dead-end hollow. However, some metro lines within this hollow are still intact. So, we decided to use a special train to transport the explosives through the hollow. We were very careful to avoid any ethereals, and finally managed to transport most of the explosives to the Demolition Zone.
So, some of them were inevitably lost to ethereals? I'm guessing.
Don't worry, they won't explode without a dedicated detonator or a sizable external force. I really wanted to show you around, but to avoid signal interference with the blast, we've had to shield the entire blast area. Currently, only our dedicated frequency band is available for communication.
All civilians have been cleared of the area, but
That
communication
sounds
is still being
even
blocked as a safety
more.
measure. Vision has thought of all the details.
Why does this sound like they're not actually going to clear civilians and they're just gonna kill most of them? Why does this sound like something they do?
That's right! That's the vision of the Vision Corporation. The well-being of everyone in New Eridu.
Yeah, right. See, you can already tell that I'm highly skeptical of these guys. Like, that guy looks like a stereotypical anime villain in every way of the word.
As we had mentioned a few months ago, the Vision Corporation won the contract for the Old Capital Metro renovation project.
Yeah.
In less time and at a reduced cost, the Vision Corporation won the bid with a significant advantage over the highly regarded Bellabog Industries.
Yeah, but...
Our special correspondent tried to contact those involved at Bellabog, but was unable to conduct an interview.
Hang on.
Mr. Perlman, do you have anything to say about this victory over the rising star Bellabog Industries?
Well, Bellabog Industries is a respected competitor we can learn from. I'm sure they'll do better next time.
Ah, so he's the CEO. See, I'm even more... See, the higher up on the totem pole, the more and more suspicious I get.
So, can you tell us the secret behind your reduced project costs?
This shouldn't be one of the questions, should it?
Hey Godzilla, how you doing? We're currently playing, we're currently returned to Zenless Zone 0 after the ill-fated first stream, which had a lot of technical issues because my PC just simply had tons of trouble even running the game. And, yeah, just lots of other stuff like that. But now I think I got it all worked out. Now, I think everything is much better.
This question wasn't included in the outline you sent?
Mr. Perlman, we're live right now.
What Mr. Perlman means is there's no question of improper cost reduction relating to Vision Corporation. We welcome the scrutiny of all citizens.
Alright.
Mr. Perlman will also be on the demolition.
Yeah, I do. I remember you, Godzilla. Of course. I remember everyone. Well, I remember most people who come to my stream by name. You included. Welcome back.
Exactly. Right. I will soon be joining our technicians to take the train to the surveillance site in the blast zone.
Yeah, I'm pretty good with remembering names. Like faces, I always have a hard time remembering because of some stuff we don't get into. But names? You bet I remember them. Yeah, I'll never forget ya. Just, you know, just remember that. No matter what, no matter how hard I take it to the head, you know, no matter that, I will never forget ya.
The construction site is near a hollow, and they had to relocate all those people.
Companies that want to enter the TOPS Alliance sure are something else.
Ain't that the truth?
Alert. Street cameras have identified an unknown person approaching the store at high speed.
Huh?
Speculation. Their video rental is about to expire.
It's just a customer. I'll go get the door.
What? That's a strange way to...
What the? Who the hell's this?
my nose.
Maybe it shouldn't have,
Don't believe that hypocrite! He's lying!
Who the hell are you? And why do you have a weird triangle on your forehead?
You could give a meowing before opening the door. You sent me flying.
Huh? I'm guessing Theron is... Theron? Thyron? Theron? I'm guessing that's like the catgirl species in Zone Zero, because, like, you know, the other game, Honkai has a whole bunch of other species, Foxians, Hellovians, humans, Xianzhou, which are derived from humans, and the, pre-8,000, you know, centuries before, before when the game takes place, which is about, A160 AD and 2160 AE. There.
Little late for a meowing now. Welcome to 6th Street's greatest video store.
So I'm guessing that that's a species name.
Were you looking for a specific video today? The 77.
I don't think she's looking for videos.
Sounds interesting. What's that about? Now's not the time. I know. You're Faithin. I've got a prophecy commission for you.
The Faithin account was taken out by a weird government guy who hacked all our stuff.
You must be mistaken. As you can see, we're just a normal video store.
And I just realized, but that's a Honkai logo on his t-shirt. I can see all the weird Easter eggs and stuff.
Wait! You don't have to.
By the way,
My name is
if the male protagonist sounds a little familiar to Reen Schwarzer, yeah, there's a reason for that. But then again, a lot of people told me not to play the Sean Chiplock character and to stick with Belle instead.
I'm not sure who you're talking about. I'm pretty positive you've got the wrong place.
Nicola, the Cunning Hairs! The leader of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hairs! Look! This is her Bang Boo! This is proof, right?
That certainly is the Bang Boo Nicole usually has with her. Did Nicole really send you? Where are they now?
The place they just mentioned in the news! Vision's Blast Zone!
Wait, stop the presses!
That guy said there was no one inside, but that's a lie!
What? Surprisingly, I'm not surprised that I would be lying.
Would it be weird if I wasn't even surprised?
Do they have a good reason for being at Vision's construction site?
They're looking for something! My commission! The Red Fang Gang are causing trouble! There's been several fights!
Red Fang Gang?
And so many people, I can't do that!
Take it easy. It sounds like you're talking about a...
Well, I don't know where to start. Right, Nicole's Bang Boo!
Oh yeah, Bang Boos are little rabbit robots. By the way.
It's got the visual data from the past.
Yeah, there's a lot of rabbit
Look at what I mean.
references in this game. So people are getting killed and there's a big fight going on, alright.
Unfortunately, only its owner, or the manufacturer of the Marcel Group, has access to its visual data.
Beep.
What was that that weird sound?
What's that weird sound?
What's up with Fairy? Is she trying to tell us something?
Shit.
What's that? Fairy?
A weird AI thingamabob we found inside of well, strangely enough, inside of a lockbox.
No, nothing like that here. Fairy, do you have any way to read the Bangbu data?
Question. Is the request to convert this Bangbu's visual recording into video output?
Who's talking? Is there someone else here?
That's just our newly installed virtual assistant. So Fairy, can you do it?
Processing Bangbu visual data for the last several days. Please say, I'm stupid. I should have asked sooner.
I'm stupid. I should have turned you off sooner.
Alright. Let's see. Is there anything else we should get? They're all pubsec, by the way. Jane Doe's part pubsec. Yeah. Yeah, no thanks. There we go. I do like the art style of this game a lot. Though I don't know, do I like it more than Honkai? To which I say, probably not. Honkai Star Rail just, I don't know, it just has a feel to me. Like, it just feels a lot better to me. It's just, I don't know, it's more polished, I guess you could say. Or rather, it just has, you know, a more unique sort of Art Deco sci-fi fantasy feel going on here. Whereas this more feels sort of like, you know, any old sci-fi, you know, near future sci-fi setting, just with some slight fantasy involved. I will say, it's still very much a very high quality game, even then. Alright, let's see. Here we go.
What's up? Need some
Wait a
technical
minute.
support?
Who the hell is she?
I only handle technical matters.
Huh, she's from Bellabog.
I only handle
Just the
technical
people
matters.
we need. We'll take it.
Fairy, the rest is up to you.
Establishing Bangbu connection and reading visual data. read complete. Commencing playback.
Oh, damn! That looked... Oh, there's Big Bunny Girl. I mean, Nicole.
That's the name.
Though she does kind of look like a bunny, even though she's clearly human. Her pigtails do give her a sort of bunny-esque appearance. Surely I am not the only one who knows that. Come on.
Hey!
Hey! Stop!
Don't move!
These must be Red Fang Gang, I'm assuming.
Okay, I won't move. Take it easy, you two. Breathe in, breathe. I gotta say, don't you think it's unfair? After all, it's the ether corruption that killed your boss, not us cunning hairs.
What do you mean?
Wait a minute! Red Fang Gang! Yeah, that's the guy... Those are the guys we fought last time! And the ones who had that weird... Who, attacked that research facility and stole that, flash drive.
You're risking it all on a mistake. Don't you think you should try thinking for yourself? The cunning hair's entire savings are in this briefcase. I'll give you half if you pretend you didn't see me today. How about
Show us the money first.
We'll check it ourselves.
left 4, right 7? It'll open when you hear the click. Street kid rule number 1.
Never trust a stranger.
A stranger.
Stranger, not stain. What the hell? I can't speak half the time. You guys know this.
And you thought you could take something from me. What about me? Street kid rule number 2.
That explosion! Get them!
These two idiots. She couldn't have gone far.
They almost found us. You're not here to ambush me? You... Well, quite the opposite. I'm Nekomata, but you can call me Nekomata. I've got a commission, but before that, we need to get out of here.
Yeah, but I wonder what's up with the thing on her forehead? Like, that's a big question. Was she a mercenary before?
I'm confident in Nicole's adaptability, but considering we're being targeted...
That's right. If it weren't for the manager commissioning us to look into the strongbox, I really wouldn't want to go anywhere near these guys' turf again.
Billy, do you really have a cold? If you hadn't sneezed earlier and exposed our position...
The machine oil I'm using now has low fluidity in the cold, so some of my gears are starting to run slow.
Why don't you just buy the good stuff then?
You're cold because I bet you weren't wearing enough last night while watching Oh, Sweetie. Nicole.
And look at that, she's okay.
Boss, you alright? Why are you coming from the direction of the hollow?
Name's Nekomata. Your new client.
Again! What's up there?
Oh, that's our boss for you! Finding work at a time
Something's
like this.
screaming she's related to all this, and it's gonna blow open in the future, and when it does, it's gonna be really, really big. There's just something that screams that to me.
Did you approach Nicole yourself?
Also, again, she looks a little like a bunny. You could kinda tell. Looking a little like the cunning hare's namesake.
Don't worry, Envy. If it weren't for Nekomata, I'd still be trapped in the Red Fang Gang's territory.
Yeah, come on now. Don't be nervous. I'm on your side. There's something I need to get back from the Red Fang Gang.
Which is?
Several years ago, the Red Fang Gang's leader, Miguel Silver, took an heirloom from my family. I infiltrated their territory to get it back. But I haven't managed it yet.
So what
Oh?
you mean is, you want us to get your family heirloom back for you?
Alright.
Yeah, that won't be easy. The Red Fang Gang might be a mess right now, but as you saw earlier, they've got it in for us because of Silver's death. Let's just say our well-being is not their biggest priority.
Yeah, they'd kill them.
That heirloom is really valuable. I'm willing to pay 30% of its value as your remuneration. Depending on the situation, perhaps even 70.
I don't know. Anyone with a barcode anywhere on their body is highly suspicious to me. And I'll explain why in a second, but you know what? No, I'll explain now. Anytime you see a barcode on anything, any goddamn thing, always ask questions, because that usually means that they belong to some big ass corporation, government agency, or whatever the hell else, works in these weird hollows. So I don't fucking know. I don't trust her. I do not trust her. What this heirloom turns out to be some other weird top secret BS that we get ourselves into, I don't know.
Just how much is it worth exactly?
Nicole, sorry for interrupting.
Wait a minute. Heirloom. Wait up! Heirloom! And could they be talking about the flash drive? If then that's really suspicious.
Considering how dangerous the job is, I think it'd be better to confirm the sincerity of the client rather than the fee.
That's really suspicious. Alright, I do not trust these guys at all.
My sincerity is as boundless as mackerel at an unlimited mackerel buffet! Is that so? But in movies, new companions appearing around the main character at times like this are always being deceitful.
Yeah, and again, highly suspicious you have a barcode. I just want to point out the barcode up there. Anyone else find that highly suspicious?
Later on, they might turn into scary ghosts or have monsters crawling out of them. There's no monster inside me. Do you want to touch and see?
I'd more like to scan that barcode on there more than anything.
No thanks. Please don't.
And be surprised. Wait a minute. I hear footsteps from the.
It's the cunning hares! Wait, you're...
What the?
Oh, that was close.
Wow! You're good, kitten. Knocked that guy out in one hit.
Okay, that's even more worrying. Who the hell is she with?
Not bad, right? I took out a red fang dude.
Billy, give her a scratch under her chin.
It was a clean hit, but the guy's reaction was... He seemed to recognize her. Of course! I've been following them to get my family heirloom. I can't help if they know me by now.
Yeah, but then there's all that tech stuff. You're clearly not any ordinary civilian. Alright, we'll trust you for now.
I also found out about all their hideouts. From what I've seen, the Red Fang Gang has 3 hideouts where they store important items. And my family heirloom is probably in one of them. There's been a lot of holo activity recently. Unfortunately, these 3 hideouts were all swallowed up. The Red Fang Gang doesn't have enough manpower right now, so they're all having trouble getting their stuff out in time.
Yeah, exactly.
I have to admit, it's a good opportunity. You've got information on the Red Fang Gang. Plus, you can fight.
Sure.
We've got a deal then. Nekomata just messaged me.
Nicole, are you really sure about this? There's something familiar about the way she fights.
Oh.
She's got skills only someone involved with the gangs would have. But you're the one to make the call. I'll follow your lead.
I don't know, something about the way she has a barcode up there, and some of the gear more screams Black Ops or some kind of weird government agency to me. Gangs would not use barcodes, normally. Especially not on the forehead. That's straight up some kind of weird Black Ops stuff if I've ever seen it.
Andy, I understand how you feel. I was here first, or whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And what's your deal, Ambi?
I don't know what you're talking about. But either way, no skin. Even if the little kitten has a hidden agenda, nothing gets past me. The Red Fang Gang keeps getting in our way. So it's time to try something different.
She's gonna end up being with PubSec, isn't she? Like some kind of weird top secret department of PubSec where they experiment on people. That's what I'm getting from this.
Don't forget, we still have a mission. We have to help Faithin investigate the Strongbox. No matter what Nekomata and the Red Fang Gang have going on, she's familiar with their hideouts. This is our chance to find out about the Strongbox. And not to mention the substantial commission payment.
You've thought of everything.
I'm back!
Not at all. We were just saying.
So let's get going?
Oh my god, my PC is lagging! There we go.
We're in the hollow now. Let's be careful.
Don't worry. I know this place inside and out. Just follow me. The Red Fang Gang base isn't far. Just gotta take out a few more ethereals and we'll be there.
Fine.
No problem. No problem.
Really time.
Okay.
I'm up.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Watch out.
Don't worry, Bob. I got
Care for the android.
Fine.
really tired.
Does the android need help?
Hell yeah. Now that's more like it.
Okay.
Leave it to Billy.
Care for the android.
I'm here.
No problem. We finally made it through.
Hell yeah. We make a pretty exceptional team. There we go.
What's going on? It's been hours. I'm a bounce if they aren't here soon. It's just some old gang junk. Even if we sell it outside, it won't be worth much. Even if you don't turn into an ethereal, there's no chance of survival outside the hollows if you suffer serious corruption.
Give it a couple of minutes. There's not much we can do. Things are a mess around.
Hey, I heard another 3 guys ran away yesterday. That makes at least 20 who left the gang this week.
Yep. Yeah, the red Fang is seeming to very quickly dissolve now.
The only idiots left working for this mess, right?
Who knows?
We weren't like this before, dude. Remember the days when we had just made a name for ourselves on Canvas Street? We were ambitious and proud. Look at us now. We've got nothing left. I heard our old turf is part of the blast zone, so everything's going up in smoke.
Yep.
Nekomata. No! I called you 5 times. Is the old gangster gossip that juice?
What they were saying had nothing to do with your family heirloom. Yet, you were listening so intently. Is there any particular reason?
Yeah, again, what's going on here? And what's going on with that on your forehead? You're very much obviously in it with some kind of weird Black Ops branch of the PubSec. It's time to come clean. We kind of recognize who you are. Also, again, triangle-shaped barcode.
That's a strange question. You're keeping a close eye on me.
Forget that for now. Nicole was asking if there's any chance you're
I wouldn't rule it out. Those lackeys can't tell what real treasure is, after all.
Great! In that case, let's roll.
It lagged so bad. There we go.
Who are you?
Your worst nightmare!
Billy, quit fooling around with them. Okay.
Billy time!
I'm here.
Dangerous target discovered. Wanted both reinforcers. This road using their blaster to launch head-on attacks. Please don't get entangled with them. Knock them down quickly.
Feel the ultimate starlight!
This won't hurt much.
Feel the
No problem. I'm here.
Stand still!
There may be something worth investigating over there.
Hell yeah! There we go. There.
Let's see. Ew! Smelly socks! Gross! Ugh, what on earth do these gangsters
God!
hide?
Ugh! They're probably... Oh... crispy critters.
Found it!
What'd you find?
Maybe. If her family heirloom is the most
Consider that from Nekomata. Put that... Your stupid skin's so hard. You hurt my hand. Wear a sweater next time. The kind your mom would knit you to stay warm.
It wouldn't hurt him if he's wearing a thick sweater.
Good point. No sweater.
Am I supposed to thank Ambi?
Nekomata, how about you? Did you find any clues?
Here's something. Let's see what's in this wallet. That's my wallet. You stole it while we... It seems you were too busy being salty to notice. How odd. Why is there a picture of Nicole in your wallet? That's a group photo.
Knock it off, you two. Ambi, put the blade down. Nekomata, we've gone through most of the stuff here, but just showing you the random
Yeah.
is...
Oh, yeah!
I might tell if you were not...
What's that supposed to...
I checked your reputation on public forums very carefully. The first 50 comments all mention that the object had been damaged, or that you caused needless destruction.
I can't argue with that.
But don't be discouraged. I totally... After all, you...
Really?
I saw it on the public forums.
Alright.
Over into a hollow and defeat...
Lured and defeated?
Exactly.
Well, we didn't quite kill him. It was actually the ether corruption, but...
Once we finish the commission...
Yay!
Remind me, who said they wanted to treat everyone to a big meal at the Starlight...
Alright. We have to take a group photo of the four of us doing the Starlight Night flying kick!
Thanks for inviting me, but...
Huh?
I did hear that cat people only eat with people they trust.
Alright.
Didn't that kitty just say we did her a favor? Sorry. I must have overestimated.
Any unusual habits of Thyrans you've heard about are just gossip.
Ah, so it's pronounced Thyrans, alright.
I'm just not very interested in superheroes. Plus, I'm a bit picky about my food. Sorry.
Again, the PubSec barcode is really bugging me. Am I the only one who's kinda bugged by this? No, surely I'm not.
Is that so? In that case, we won't force you. Anyway, what's important is finding Nekomata.
So Thyrans are actually a species, they're not...
Nekomata?
Yeah, but just who is she exactly? And again...
Roger. Standing by.
Hell yeah! I love flash moves. This game is really good. Really.
Roger.
Kitty, go get some rest. Billy time.
Roger.
Hell yeah!
No problem.
In my sights.
Holy! Oh, damn!
Copy that.
Oh, one more.
Fall back.
Leave it to Billy.
Roger. No problem.
There we go. This game gets very chaotic. I love it though.
There's something burnt on the floor.
A ledger should be important, right?
Right now, the Red Fang Gang exists in name only. It'd be a wise choice to get rid of these things if the remaining people wanted to start over.
Hell yeah.
No. Seems like Nekomata's relic is... It's not some relic! It's a family heirloom! Why do I
Again!
have my back?
It's not that we don't have your back, it's more we're just suspicious as hell. Especially with that on your forehead.
Okay, take a break, guys. Since it isn't here either.
Look, the guards already mentioned it. The Red Fang Gang rose to power on Canvas Street. Their last hideout is in the dead-end hollow nearby. Just follow...
What? What did you just say?
Boss, you know the place?
Come on, you must have seen the...
Ah, I remember now. Vision had to go through a lot...
Wait up! She's
because of that infamous...
luring?
Exactly. I heard they even considered eliminating the dead-end butcher to make the hollow smaller. and to open up a safe route to the blasting zone. But this butcher thing is really tricky, and it's harder to kill Nekomata. You never mentioned anything about entering a hollow with an infamous ethereal. Of course, the deposit is.
Meow? I thought since I asked the smart.
You're very suspicious.
Who defeated the Red Fang Gang and what?
And you are leading us right into the hollow. Just who the hell are you? And what's up with that? She's a PubSec officer who's trying to get them killed, isn't she? That's her whole thing. Is she was sent out on this mission to get the cunning hares killed on behalf of whoever that corrupt guy in the new Eridu government is we've been working with. That's who she is. That's why she's got the weird barcode. That's why she's got the Black Ops gear. That's why she's got everything. She's a Black Ops officer who is specifically sent to kill the cunning hares. To kill us. Well, not us, but, you know, our associates. And then eventually us.
Busting the gang in one fell swoop.
That's what I pieced together. And it explains everything. It explains the barcode, it explains everything else. I knew we shouldn't have trusted this cat.
Seems even the cunning hares are afraid of the dead-end butcher. But it's okay. Let me check the offline version of the hiring form.
Wait! I never. What I meant was.
Oh, I see.
Okay!
You sure you want to make such a...
We'll just look for something in the hollow, dummy. It's not like we're gonna start fights with ethereals. All we need to do is avoid running. It's just the dead-end hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow.
Oh, really? Okay!
Again, highly suspicious. I do not trust her.
It's just the dead-end hollow. Since our client...
Oh, really? Okay. Ew. Why do I feel...
What? You mean all those meows you add when you talk aren't...
Of course not! That's just how cat people talk!
Okay, I've got a better idea of the situation now. You and the cunning hares were looking for the Red Fang Gang's hideouts and...
That's right! And then lots of things happened! Anyway, Nicole and the others are in the blast zone right now!
Master, the news channel is currently broadcasting information.
Welcome back. We're now live. As
What?
The Vision Corporation train is about to depart and travel through the dead-end hollow.
Oh, shit.
It's been reported this self-driving vehicle is loaded with the last batch of explosives required for the demolition. Upon arrival of the train, Mr. Perlman, who is at the surveillance point, will personally coordinate the detonation.
Oh!
Confirming that everything is in order, will Mr. Perlman evacuate with the technicians and return to the command center within the city.
So everyone's gonna die? I knew it! I knew it. I knew...
Oh no! I can't believe the last train is leaving so early!
That guy's a monster.
There's not enough time to finish watching! We have to come up
Well,
with a way to...
granted, you could kind of tell he was a monster just by looking at him. But this more than confirms it for me.
How do we stop them? We can't stop the train in full view of the public. We'll be arrested by public security immediately.
The safest way would be to report it to public security. But if we do that, the cunning hare's identity as Hollow Raiders might be exposed.
Proposal. We can intercept the train within the hollow.
The outside world can't see what's going on in...
Right. If we infiltrate the dead-end hollow...
Barry, can you get the...
Affirmative. Calculating a safe.
Desperate times call for desperate.
Alright. Well. Yeah. Alright. That's it? Just you? I got Lucy, or... Well, you know what? I'll just use the pubsec cat girl. I still don't think she's anything other than pubsec. Who else would put a massive barcode on the top of somebody's head like that?
This is cool. I've never seen a proxy was able to communicate in a hollow. No wonder.
Thank you for your recognition. It's time to implement our plan and intercept the train. Before.
No problem. I've got it. Our target is Vision's train carrying the explosives. Since it's controlled by a computer in the driverless mode, we can put obstacles in certain sections to change the train's. Then, will the train slowing down to go through the tunnel?
The plan is to let the car brake.
That's right. Belle, your task is to enter the train through the vent on the roof and head to the driver's compartment to shut the
Hell
train
yeah!
down. As for the dead-end butcher, we've yet to figure out its exact location.
Roger that.
Good luck, guys.
So, the Dead and Butcher is this really powerful ethereal that we will absolutely get killed if we try to contact. Alright.
Great. Let's hurry up and switch the tracks now.
Hollow ether activity is changing. Be careful.
Hopefully this mutation also delays the trip.
Wait. Why do I feel like it's coming from nearby?
Warning. High-risk unit detected. Please stay away.
It's that monster that Robot Billy mentioned!
An infamous ethereal.
Yeah! Let's get the hell out of here!
We are near the control room. I can override the controls for the... The train will pass through this area, coming from the marker. There is a decelerator device in this area. Use it to slow down the train for a chance to board.
Got it. Changing tracks now.
Reminder, you can use heavy objects.
That sound... Is the dead-end butcher back?
No, the train's coming.
Do it quick, man, or it'll be too late.
Just put it there.
Master, there was a lot. The original. You are small.
God damn it. And it takes forever for my PC to load up the...
Nekomata, there's no problem with your route. Judging from how the train was damaged, but your next stop is on the other side of the.
If it were just me. Excuse me, Miss Train. Please, Miss Train.
Don't play along, Belle.
Excuse me. What's up? Can we hang on a sec? Whether we're with the associate. Huh? Is that right? My name's. I'm a Gemini. RH negative blood type. You don't have to cover up. There was a fairy. I don't have. Could you? So, she's just ignored. But what the heck's a lost maid doing summers? What do you think?
You know what?
The train car to the other side.
Excuse me. Yeah? You wanna go underneath? Yeah! That sound is unbearable!
Oh, what the hell?
Watch out!
What the fuck? Wait, is this?
Are you hurt?
Who the?
Phew. Good, my apron's okay. Nice to meet you, investigators.
You're from Victoria Housekeeping.
Nice to meet you, Oh, it was this thing. I'm sorry.
Are you really just a maid?
Really sorry. Well, right. You're in a hurt. I can help. As long as you. What do you think? I don't think she's asking too much.
She's not asking that much.
Yeah, I agree with Belle. There's nothing wrong with taking her to one of the Hollow's exits.
Miss Corn.
Yeah, just like you, Nekomata.
Okay? Okay. Good. Let's press on then.
Weird pub sec weirdo.
Corn, we need your help for this fight. I thought we agreed not to talk so much. They didn't mean you to be completely silent. Really? Thanks, understood. I'm so sorry. No problem. I'm up. No problem. I'm up. Okay. Please help.
There we go.
You're being fun.
Hell yeah.
Corin, could you help us move something heavy? The goal is to use it to weigh down the switch.
Alright.
Huh? You mean those stones up ahead? How on earth did you lift that by yourself?
Huh. The train seems to be going the wrong way today.
There.
Master, rail path reroute is complete.
Hell yeah.
Great. Let's drop Corin off on the way out.
Alright. Time for the big boss.
By the way, Corin, are all your companions as strong as you? Huh? They're much stronger than me.
That's the Victorian housekeeping. That's the Victoria housekeeping guarantee, I guess. There we go! Hell yeah!
Warning. Hollow.
Huh? Face it.
Corin!
We're almost at the
You
exit.
can
We'll
leave!
be able to get out there.
Oh shit, we're gonna leave. And VR Chat released another consecutive update. Alright. Oh, look, there. You know what I would wish with VR Chat's development company is that they would just stop reworking stuff that... Stop reinventing the wheel. You know, stop reworking stuff that just doesn't need to be reworked.
Thank you. So you did pretty good yourself. It's my first time meeting a real-life Bing Boo Hollow Invest. Can you please tell me your names? I'll come back with my companions to thank you later.
Thanks but no thanks. I'm Schrodinger Jazzstar Valentine though. Streamer extraordinaire, absolute badass. You pretty much get it. Nice to meet you. Oh my god, I did it on stream again.
Now, all we have to do is wait for the train to arrive.
The train's slowing down. Wait, this isn't the regular route. Everyone, on alert!
Now's our chance. Let's jump.
Continue.
Master, the train is about to enter the tunnel. Please make sure...
Go, Roxy!
Careful, Master. Don't be discouraged.
Well, my apologies for not being...
This window is... But it's a piece of cake now.
Okay. Just need...
This mission is such a... Suck it up. My shoes don't fit either.
Wait up! those Vision Corp dudes, they're all dressed as PubSec.
Hey, Captain said we've deviated from the route. What's going on? Huh?
Looks like this train is loaded with a lot more than—
Come in, Captain. A talking bamboo just fell in from on top of the train. Should we hand it over to Director Perlman? Yes, sir. Eliminate immediately.
What's going on here?
So she's not working with Vision or PubSec, but then who is she working with?
Wait! Oh!
They recognized her too.
Over here! You should head back. Leave this to me. I'm gonna carry it. See you later.
Belle, can you hear me?
Something's off. I'll tell you when I get—
What is she hiding? Because honestly, at this rate, I might as well go back with my normal boys.
Why don't you go get some rest? I'll go check on Eos.
Still no news from Nekomata?
I haven't been able to get a hold of her. She should still be in the hollow. She said she had a— but it's not all bad. The news just said Vision is putting off the demolition on Canvas Street until at least tomorrow night due to technical difficulties.
Hell yeah, so we delayed it at least.
That's cheeky. Technical difficulties?
Right. Vision must have already realized the train deviated from its original route, but they hid it from the media.
Yep. But still, very odd how everyone recognized Nekomata. She is a special agent with Obel Squad, or with Hand, or with some other dudes in the new Air Defense Force and PubSec. Right? That's what I'm thinking. But why would elements of PubSec be fighting? That's weird. Why would elements of new Air Defense Force and PubSec be fighting with Vision Corporation? There's a lot that doesn't make sense here.
They were dressed like public security, but I heard them saying, this mission is such a pain having to dress like this, and my shoes don't fit either. There's no way they were real.
Yeah, they mentioned Director Perlman. They're Vision Zone guards.
Yeah, and I've got this feeling that Nekomata's been hiding something from us too. We should ask her when she gets back.
She's PubSec. We already know what she is.
But let's not think about that for now. You should get some rest before she gets here.
But why is
Thinking
PubSec?
of the bamboo can be very
But yeah, I've been smelling the PubSec reek ever since she came here. Or is she? I don't know. But we do have, you know.
Standing by.
We have our usual team.
So sleepy.
You know, all we need to do is give them a call and...
Ready for combat.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Our team from PubSec's Hand, as well as, you know, Victoria Housekeeping, and our associates in Sons of Caledon, will all come right down on them. Not that way.
Ready. Let's take a break. Good day, Proxy.
But
Oh, the pleasure.
that's only the most extreme cases. So let's be honest here, this might be one of those very extreme cases. Alright. But yeah, there's something about her that screams she's very much involved with PubSec or something. Maja, I'm here to tell you that the coffee shop is... Yeah. Huh? Alright. Yeah, we already have like 1,000 other things we're dealing with. It's dangerous, but sometimes it does work. Sometimes. Alright. Oh my god, what the hell? Crispy critters! Stop lagging! Oh, and this guy's cyborg, by the way, fun fact. Hell yeah. Alright, you there? You? Really strong. But helps with VR piloting, right? Yeah.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Do they have that animated too? I'm gonna... Nice! Hell yeah! All of them have awesome...
You can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
But still, there's some major, like... So, I have a theory. And that is that... What if the hacker wasn't working with PubSec? Like, what if the reason that Nekomata was sent out was because she was directly on PubSec's orders because she and the rest of PubSec realized that, you know, this hacker dude that was in on it, they were working with Vision Corp on whatever the hell was going on over there. And that the real bad guys, the real ones who are behind all the weird stuff going on, they are Vision Corp, because it was a Vision Corp lab that got attacked, right? And it was a Vision Corp hacker who hacked into us to take it back. And that's what I'm thinking. That's where my mind's going. You see, now you can see where my mind is going based on what we've seen thus far. Like, something about Nekomata and the way she handles herself does not seem like, you know, does not seem like a gang member. It seems more of a Black Ops, like Special Forces kinda person, especially with the barcode and stuff that just really screams they were some kinda ex-convict turned soldier. Probably against their will as punishment for the crimes they committed, which, you know, that's a common, you know, forced conscription. It's well, conscription is forced by definition. But, you know, conscription is a legal punishment. You know, that's a common thing in a lot of countries, as far as I know. As part of their community service thing. So maybe New Eridu's no different, and maybe that's how she ended up here, because... And maybe that's why she's got the barcode, too. Well, forced conscription is a legal punishment. It's part of a lot of fictional countries. Though, I don't know, some places like North Korea and Russia don't shy away from it either. I don't know. You get what I'm saying. So, in other words, maybe they're just repeating that trope again. And just, you know... Poor old Nekomata here is one of such people who has undergone that trope and is basically just forced to serve against her will because of some things she had done in the past. In which case, if she's part of PubSec, we can't trust her at all. Then again, so is Hand. And they're more than willing to work with us. Be right back. I mean, you know, some criminal organizations, like various Hall Raider groups, looking at you, cunning hairs, do afford cybernetic tech as well, but I don't know. Something about the way Nekomata carries herself, or Nekomata carries herself. Back. Alright, back. But yeah, something about the way, Nekomata carries herself, or Nekomata, just really screams, doesn't so much scream, you know, gang leader or raider, it more screams soldier, the way she carries herself. Ooh. And something about the gear that Nekomata also wears, I might add, looks very pub-sec-y. Looks kinda like the stuff that some of the pub-sec characters wear, so I don't know, again. Huh.
Ready for combat. Good day, Proxy. Standing by.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Ready for combat. Anby, in position. Target confirmed. Good.
Revolver! Back for the real show!
Standing by. Okay.
Leave it to Billy!
It's my turn.
Leave it to Billy!
Roger. Eliminating.
Here we go! Ultimate attack driver!
Perfect teamwork. Huh? Leave everything to me. Huh?
Hell yeah! Not bad, guys! That's what worked. You guys just keep getting better and better. Incredible.
Standing by.
Hell yeah. Alright, we're also gonna need to promote who's my second big MVP. Alright, Luciana. Luciana, you're gonna need improvement as well. That's strange. Well, no matter.
Standing by.
You are now our toughest.
A mission? Take me along. If you need help, call me anytime.
Let me finish my cup of hot water. A new case to solve? Time for some tail care.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Which alias should I use this time? Wanna be my research subject?
Ready and waiting.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Nope, no problem at all. Hell yeah. I wonder after, hell yeah. Ah, so in other words, damn, she's actually quite smart. Household tasks, machine training records. Oh, yep. So what about Nekomata? I had to do something again. Because, like, Nekomata, I know I screw up the pronunciation constantly on this word. You know what? For now on, I'm gonna pronounce it as Nico. Alright? There. Yeah, Nekomata. That way, we have a consistent way of pronouncing it, and, you know, I don't constantly screw up every 5 minutes. Oh yeah, Nekomata's promised me up with us later. I wonder where she's got off to. Or Nekomata. Got someone else to type for you. I'll be quick and won't delay. Again, Nekomata. There I am. You know what? I'm just gonna go back and forth between pronunciations. And that's what I've accepted. That's what I've accepted. Is that I will never pronounce anything consistently. Ever. In the history of this channel. Shit. even a single goddamn word. Like, Fairy El Fayad, at least she introduced that she was, a Jaeger before joining our Corps in Trails. Whereas Nekomata, no identification as to who she is at first. No nothing. But gave off lots of PubSec vibes, and I don't like that.
I'm back! All right! I saw on my phone that the demolition was delayed, but then the stupid train got away, so Nicole and the others are still in danger. What should we do now?
Nekomata, I know you're anxious, but before we try to rescue the others, we have to talk.
What's going on?
Nekomata, this is important, so we want you to be honest. What kind of... Didn't the news say the train was transporting explosives? Why would it be carrying a bunch of fake PubSec officers? And you reacted so quickly to the enemy. Not like something you would expect from someone in shock.
Alright, you PubSec bastard. Are you trying to set us up?
Nekomata. Are you trying to pull a fast one on us?
The jig's up. We can smell a PubSec officer when we know one. So you better come clean.
Well, about that.
If you want faith and support, you'd better answer my sister truthfully and tell us what you're hiding.
What are you hiding? You work for PubSec. That much I know.
I'm not trying to hide anything from you guys. I really didn't know there were people on that train. It's just that I've seen guys dressed like that somewhere else. You're totally right. The cutting hair...
You never mentioned any of this before. So my guess is that the real PubSec, aka Nekomata, is trying to stop Vision's guards from doing shit. That's what I'm guessing.
You never mentioned this before.
That's just what seems reasonable to me, because, like, it's pretty obvious she's PubSec, or former PubSec, or whatever. But the question is, why is a Black Ops dude from the new Air to Defense Force, aka, PubSec, working with the Cunning Hares against Vision? And from the way she carries herself, it's obvious she's very high up. Like a general or some kind of commander. Crispy critters.
That's because it's so ridiculous. I didn't even think I could explain it. But Nicole's Fang Blue actually captured everything on camera.
I swear, that PubSec officer is trying to set us up, though.
I'm starting to get used to the ether concentration here. I wasn't feeling too good when we first got in.
We might not have come across any strong ethereals yet, but the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere, so stay on your toes. Especially Billy. You totally got carried away in that last battle. How many times have I told you not to make a ruckus? We need to...
Can't you be more like Nekomata? Fast and quiet?
And a pub sec. Oh wait, no, not that last part. The Nekomata is a pub sec officer. But the reason she's working with the cunning hares, we're still figuring out that part.
Even if the dead-end butcher did come along, it might not even notice her at all.
She's gonna stab us in the back.
That counts for something.
She's gonna stab us in the back, I know that.
Everyone wait. You see the railroad tracks on the side of the road? It's not just broken off here. A gaping hole has been clawed out.
What the?
She's right!
Looks like the dead-end butcher has been here. We might come across it if we keep going. That's no good. Nekomata, will you see...
Yeah, I can find another route. But
I know you're anxious to find safety first. What's wrong?
Over there!
Huh? What are you talking about? There have been cases of small children entering the hollows by mistake. But the direction you're pointing, Nekomata.
Hey! You think I really did see a kid! A little girl in a blue...
That's a pretty deep...
Even if we believe you saw the child, I should remind you, this is not what we were committed...
What's that supposed to mean? It's not part of
They're trying to distract them.
In the hollow? I knew. If you're worried about not getting paid, I'll pay you extra for looking for the...
That had me... When she pointed out the child, I really thought her next line was gonna be... But this kid...
If you really are
It's a
determined to save
trick.
the girl, Nekomata, then it can't be. You should at least ask me when it comes to... Guess it can't be helped. But I agree. We can't just...
And you are very unlikable in terms of personality, Nicole. You might look like a cute, fluffy bunny, but you are kinda rude. And you're straight up a pub sec. I mean,
A kid's aptitude for ether is underdeveloped, and she can't save herself. Every minute spent in the hollow is dangerous. Not to mention the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere.
either the kid's gonna be killed before we find them, or worst case scenario, it's a trap.
Let's get going! Time and space change fast in the hollows. If we don't hurry, we'll never find her.
What are you waiting for, Nekomata? Let's go.
Coming! They really... seem to be sincere. Oh, man.
There are so many ethereals around. It really worries me.
Luckily, I didn't see any signs of them on the way over. Still, hopefully we can find her, and fast.
Hell yeah, that's more like it.
Fine.
Leave it to Billy.
Nice one, Billy. Roger. Nicole, take a break.
Billy time.
Okay. I'm here.
Hell yeah, that's more like it. Is this where Nekomata turns on them? I don't know.
Where?
I don't see her any.
Why is it always... I know Thyrans have better vision than normal people, but my...
Hey, do you all think there are more and more claw marks around here? We've been coming across stronger ethereals too.
Now that you met...
We can't keep going like this. How can we save anyone?
Nekomata, are you sure you saw her? Why is it every time you see her, we find nothing? The hollow changes so quickly. If we want to catch her... Negative. We don't have the physical in our current situation. Oh! What's that supposed to mean? You talk about saving people. That's not true. Really? Then you mean you aren't confident in your abilities?
We are confident. We just don't trust you. But really, I'm getting something from her. I do not trust her.
I can't pretend I didn't hear that. If I get serious, even Billy using his fuel reserves can't beat me.
I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Ambi.
No problem then. We'll just run after the girl. I'm more than happy to.
Wait.
I don't trust you, but oh well, we're gonna have to work with you. And then we'll bring up trust later. Oh wait, that's a trail song.
Billy time!
No problem.
Fine.
I'm up. Look.
Hell yeah! And again, check out the way she wields those swords. Or claws or whatever. Normal gangs don't usually have weapons that advance.
Within the dead end hollow. I booped. Weren't you the one who said the only way to catch up with the nonsense?
Okay. On second thought...
Maybe she got lost when her family was being... If it's like that movie, only a ghost would appear in such a place. Her sudden appearance was only to lead the rescuers into a dead...
There's no...
Don't worry. If a ghost attacks, I'll protect everyone.
Really? Can you guys not say stuff like that? Right. I feel better now. Let's get...
Huh? Wait, it's a kid! Over there! Don't run!
Huh? There really is...
See?
Hurry, faster! We gotta keep moving! The girl's just up ahead!
I knew it. That the pub sack girl was gonna backstab them. See? We really cannot trust pub sack now, can we?
Get away from me!
Roger.
Billy time! Stand still!
Pinch your maneuver. Roger. Nicole, take a break.
You rang?
I'm here. Okay.
Let's clear him out! Keep your eyes closed, kiddo!
Hell yeah!
It's okay. It must be scary being lost in a hollow all by yourself.
What are you talking about? Saved me? Why are you wandering around that monster's
Huh?
What? If it weren't for you guys, I might have found the hollow's exit? I think I can hear something. What's that?
That's the dead end, but
it's catching up. We've got no. This bright light. It's the hollow exit. She fell.
Pretty risky. Nicole.
Siri.
Nicole.
Nekomata, considering the circumstances, don't you think we deserve a bonus?
Nicole.
I hear you.
No, it's not.
Huh?
What? Vision. Vision's gonna kill everyone inside. Aren't they? They lied about the evacuation.
Isn't this Canvas Street? Wait. This is the blast zone. How many are there?
Over 100 at least. Me and Envy only did a rough count of whoever was willing.
I thought that Vision said they cleared everyone out days ago.
They're going to kill everyone. That's what those trains full of warriors are! To slaughter everyone. We just walked into a genocide. We just walked into an absolute massacre, and it just gets worse. It just genuinely gets worse. And worse with each passing minute, doesn't it?
They say they don't know what's going on. They haven't been able to contact anyone on the outside for a week. I'm guessing Vision has set up jamming devices.
Yeah, they literally documented their process of setting up jamming devices and shutting off the internet here. Like, that was literally one of the main things they did.
Yeah, so what is this? When exactly is Vision?
Children, you must be coming from the city. Are you bringing any news?
Excuse me.
Oh, the little girl you just saved from the Hollow is my granddaughter. Thank you for rescuing her.
And that Nekomata girl, you know anything about her? She's Popsack. Look, I know I'm still jumping on the Popsack bandwagon, but here's the thing, you know, I'm just considering all the circumstantial evidence with her. She appeared, she specifically targeted the Cunning Hares. The Cunning Hares have gotten them wrapped up in all this conspiracy with Vision Corp and their mysterious, weird-ass, flash drive that was found inside of a Vision Corp facility. And they specifically are at war with Vision Corp. Yeah, so in other words, not saying they're a PubSec officer, but they seem awfully like a PubSec officer. Well, I actually do know their backstory, but it's a little bit more complicated than that. Let's just say they used to be in a gang, but then were abducted and forced into PubSec, or rather, weren't really abducted, but were more arrested and forced into PubSec against their will. So they are a PubSec officer, but they weren't always a PubSec officer. Hey Skylar! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And thank you for the sub! This is my second stream on this game. You absolutely deserve it! What are you talking about?
She's always
everyone deserves
she
here. You know?
Just because she's got ether aptitude.
You deserve it just as much as everyone else.
Yesterday, because a public
and we welcome all. We don't discriminate.
She came up with an idea to go to New Eridu and ask around. I took my eyes off of her for 1 second and she ran into the hollow.
You don't have to. You don't have to trauma dump in my chat. May I tell you a little something? I've been through similar scenarios. Not going to tell exactly what they were, but just know that I've been through similar things to what you're describing. Sorry, this is a really heavy topic for me. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Just, not only did you trauma dump, but you kinda opened up a few old wounds of mine. But, it's fine.
Excuse me, an officer? Did you say an officer?
Gundam, Dragon Ball Z, and, let's see here. Gundam, Dragon Ball Z, and One Piece. Specifically Gundam 00. Gundam 00 it's wonderful. If you can watch it, then definitely do.
Yes, that's right. Yesterday, my granddaughter and a few neighbors got tired of waiting and headed to ask Vision what was going on. But an officer stopped them before they got there.
What?
They said nobody could get through because explosives were being handled nearby. And once things were ready, a train would be coming for us.
And I'm guessing that train never came, did it?
Most of us here are old, sick,
again, not in that way.
Other than my granddaughter, none of us have any aptitude for ether, so we can't go anywhere. We were told to wait, so that's all we can do.
But it doesn't make sense.
They're gonna massacre everyone.
How can something as big as a mass evacuation of residents not be scheduled in advance? And I haven't heard of public security being involved in the project before.
Damn. I also, like Tokyo Mew Mew, if you ever heard that. As embarrassed as I am to admit they do, like, so bad good shows like that. Yeah, Tokyo Mew Mew is pretty trash. Though it's trash I enjoy. Yeah, I am. I'm a very kind-hearted soul. I really am.
Miss, you mean to say...
Oh.
That public security officer
Oh,
who said the
thanks.
residence is suspicious.
Sorry, I was checking something. I'm blushing. I really am. I know you can't see on my face, but I really am. Sorry, I'm just not used to. I've only done this for 2 years, and I still haven't gotten used to people, you know, looking up to me like that. It's something I'll get used to eventually, I guess.
There has to be more to it than this. I remember them saying Vision Corporation won the bid thanks to a much lower cost.
Much lower cost. Much lower cost!
I get it. The Metro renovation project is technically and financially demanding. And they still have to relocate. But if Vision just dealt with the residents along with the demolition, that'd save costs.
Son of a! I knew it. I goddamn knew it. Vision Corporation is so evil. No, evil is too kind a word. Demented, despicable, twisted. Those are far more fitting words for this. Just absolutely monstrous.
So, what you're saying is, Vision has just abandoned us all here?
They're gonna kill you all. Yes. Not if we don't save you, they are.
Vision always wanted to perform well enough to enter tops, but I never thought they'd stoop so low for a seat at the table.
No, we can't let Vision get away with this! Nicole, what do you plan to do now?
Now I understand. Levi Claire. Alright. I'll put him up there. My number one favorite my favorite YouTuber personally. Oh, I got several. Probably myself though. Because, you know, I'm just really good. I'm good at what I do. You know, with what little I have, and with what little resources I have, I crank out some pretty good content. Or I like to think I do anyway. I let people be the judge of that. Second fave would probably be Gem Sterling, and then there's Vine Sauce, and then there's Yamix. And then there's a bit of Sky Corp home video on the side, some Kane Pixels, some Twit Gamer. Twit Gamer is the guy I got a lot of good ideas of what to play in terms of RPGs from. I'll look at a few episodes of his RPG playthroughs, and if I like what I see, then, you know, I'll pretty much be like, hey, you know, I might try this on my channel. Hey Vampire, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. And that's a little much.
I didn't expect this when I took on the commission. We came into the dead-end hollow looking for something, and yeah, saving a kid along the way is a good thing, but... Oh, a small, odd-job agency can't take on a massive corporation.
Yeah, we can't.
So, what do you...
I'll do whatever you say, boss. But, Anby...
I didn't expect to agree with Nekomata on this matter. I'm staying. I understand Nicole's thinking. But I can't follow this time. This is my chance. I won't make the same mistake again.
Is that so? Going against a corporation? Anby, you really?
Seems like Anby has a history. Like, there's something in her past. Before she joined Cunning Hairs that's still troubling her. And judging from the way she handles herself, I imagine she's also a military background, just from the way she talks.
Hold at my heartstrings!
Like, you could tell these two are military, or served in the military in the past. Anby and, Nekomata were.
They're the Vision Corporation! They may be big enough to join the Tops Alliance! Just think of the money we could squeeze out of them if we threaten to quickly! Billy, Anby, go tell each of these gold nuggets, I mean victims, that the Cunning Hairs are willing to represent them in their lawsuit for compensation.
And I know I'm adorable. You know who Nicole reminds me of? Mr. Krabs? Stanford Pines? You know, those kinds of more of, chaotic, highly morally questionable types.
Don't just stand there. Get everyone to sign the authorization forms. Collect them one by one.
Yeah, chaotic neutral. Thanks.
And Nekomata, I know you're our client, but I have
And
something
thanks
to
for the
communicate
sub
too.
as well.
Me?
You want to save
You're
everyone,
welcome.
right? You know the area, and you're the most agile. Here, take my bamboo. I want you to take it someplace and get help.
But yeah, I wouldn't call her, you know, chaotic good as much as I would call her chaotic neutral. Especially without she talked about those victims.
My mission was to find Faithin and get help.
But she does look good. I will say that much. Anyone else think Nicole looks kinda like a bunny? Almost, with the way her pigtails are? Surely I'm not the only one who's seen the resemblance, am I?
After leaving the others, I went back through the dead-end hollow and came straight to your store. Really, I'm not lying! Nicole and everyone else in the blast zone, please, Faithin! You have to help me save them!
We believe you, Nekomata, but as professional
Right. In saving all the residents, we'll inevitably come to blows with the Vision Corporation.
You don't need to tell me that! I made up my mind ever since all I can think about now is getting everyone out of the blast zone!
Okay, if the client has made up her...
Well then, let's work on a rescue plan.
Very good game. I like it. Honestly, I think I like Honkai Star Rail a bit more. Just because Honkai Star Rail has more style to it. Like, you know, it has a bit more of a style I like. You know, sci-fi fantasy. Whereas this is much more grounded, near-future sci-fi, which, you know, you've seen once near-future cyberpunk sci-fi game, you've seen them all. But it's a very good one. And I do very much like it. That being said.
Take a look at this map.
to keep the trapped residents in check, he's transported a number of armed mercenaries pretending to be public security by train.
Speaking of which, the train that we delayed earlier is almost at its destination.
Uh-oh.
So there'll be even more people to guard the residents.
But yeah, if you want to see the whole story, then watch my first stream. Warning, I do make off-color comments about the game, Burst Descendant, where I say it has nothing on this and call it just bad and all that. Burst Descendant is actually a good game. And I apologize to all those who I offended by making fun of it. I'm learning not to trust critics as much anymore on stuff. Which is a big problem with me. I tend to trust critics more than I do the general public.
We're not strong enough.
Yeah? What does that mean?
Look, those trapped residents have no ether aptitude, so the mercenaries don't expect anyone coming from behind.
That makes sense. We can go around behind them through the hollow and catch them off guard.
Yeah, good.
Then, we quickly hijack the train at the surveillance point and go through the hollow to the camp. As long as the residents get to the station
How clever! The train itself has some resistance to corruption, so as long as we get them out of the hollow quickly.
Hey, Fairy, can you drive the train out of the hollow and into new areas?
Affirmative. I have already mapped out the...
No time to waste. Let's get started then.
Nekomata, take this bamboo. Go find Nicole and tell her the plan. Then...
Right! Then, it's crunch time.
Almost, sort of, but they're more modern trains. Not the old style trains like, you know, the actual Astral Express modeled after, of course. Yeah, I like them too. Modern Japanese trains look cool, fast, they're pretty awesome. Alright, we're gonna be doing our usuals.
Roger. Standing by.
Leave it to Billy.
My turn.
Here I come!
Roger.
It's my turn!
Billy time.
Target confirmed.
Hell yeah!
Starlight never dies.
Copy that. Roger.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Now that's more like it!
You ready?
Copy that.
Leave it to Billy.
Here we go!
Standing by.
You ready?
Hell yeah! Wait, you play VR chat too? Yeah. There are a lot of people who do. Oh! Probably it's you. Don't change your... Look, I'm very bad at... Hey, Spillfunk, how you doing? Also, Pearly, don't change your name too much. I have trouble... Yeah, you should change it to Rexy Ronan. I have trouble recognizing people's names when they change them too much. And welcome back, Spillfunk. How you doing? Alright. Let's remove you. And then... Yeah, let's do this. Also, yeah, Zenless Zero is... Honestly, I prefer Honkai. Now, Pearly, both of these games are available on mobile. If you were curious.
My bullets never lose sight of their target. Billy time!
Leave everything to
Standing by.
Leave it to Billy!
Here I come!
He rang.
Standing by.
Billy time!
Here I come!
Roger.
Well, damn.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
In that case, then, yeah, might not run as well because...
Leave everything to me!
Let me just look at this.
He ran.
Roger. Standing by.
It's my turn!
Billy time!
Hell yeah!
Never lose sight of their target.
But it's good to have you back, Spilled.
Ready for combat.
Let's see.
Need something? My services are expensive.
You there. Yeah, that'll do. Gaming Chicken. Yeah, he still does. He's busy, though. He's got a lot of stuff going on. And there we go.
I have 2 guns,
That'll work
so
enough.
double the accuracy.
Really?
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Need something? My services are expensive.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
But yeah, he does still tune in frequently enough.
Good day, Proxy.
Yeah, Pearly. Billy is based on Billy the Kid, as far as I know. I really gotta work on the flaw I have where if people change anything, like their name or anything on a service, I instantly start having trouble recognizing them. That is something I do have to work on a bit. Is just because, you know, those parts for recognition in my brain are all frazzled up ever since what happened to me a little while ago, back in, 2014, 2013, those years. So, yeah, I always have trouble recognizing people whenever they change their names. I'm working on it, though. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I know. I recognize you, Spillfunk. Alright, level 15. And... yeah, we should... what the hell? Ooh. Actually, we do need to go. Honkai Star Rail, yeah, the problem is, Pearly, I already finished it. I already finished, pretty much all of, Season and/or Chapter 2. It was the one in Penacony. Yeah, Agent promotion. Yeah. But yeah, I already finished up Honkai. I already finished up quite a few games. I'm pretty much getting my backlog out.
Billy time!
Standing by. At your command.
Hell yeah! Now that's more like it.
Roger. Roger.
Leave it to...
My turn.
You rang?
Standing by.
Leave everything to me.
Hell yeah! Our speed improved greatly there. Alright, now then.
Ready for combat.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Hell yeah. We're gonna be upgrading our whole... Yeah. Alright, attack drill. My opinions on the PS5 Pro. Oh. Honestly, that kind of shit, I'm more of a just wait and see on. Like, I'm not gonna say it's garbage right off the bat.
Electric charge. Roger.
But I am gonna say, you know, given the lack of specific software, and software that fully takes advantage of the stuff for it, yeah. I'm pretty sure your 1080 can give the thing a run for its money, too. I'm just kidding, but...
Standing by.
Starlight,
I don't know, with how crap game consoles tend to be nowadays, it could. Very well could. Well, not to say all game consoles are bad nowadays, but...
I have 2 guns.
Sheesh!
So double the accuracy. Starlight, it's time to shine!
Good day, Proxy.
So it'd be too surprised if it did? No. Nah, I actually wouldn't.
Ready for combat.
Alright, W engine. There we go. Just getting everyone's gear absolutely as leveled as it can. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You could just get... Yeah, exactly. I could just slot in an RTX 3060 into my piece of crap and it would perform way better than that thing. Would I actually do it? No. Because my PC's garbage. But... And I'm probably gonna get a new PC before I ever do that. But that's beside the point. Yeah, exactly. Most PCs nowadays can't even run 8K. Like, 8K is that... You know how 4K used to be the magical barrier that most PCs couldn't pass, and if you had a PC that could pass the 4K barrier, you were pretty insane? Well, nowadays, 8K is the new 4K barrier. So to speak.
And be here.
Thanks.
No, I should be thanking you. We were really at our wits' end before you kids arrived.
Yeah, my monitor's, well, 116 by 900, and it's, you know, a shitty old monitor I pulled out of an old computer. But my main one is an Asus MG248QR Twist-O-Matic 1920 by 1080p monitor. And honestly, yeah, between that and a 4K monitor, you don't see much difference. Games already look pretty good on this. I mean, you know, having IPS panels would be nice. Not gonna lie. Twist-O-Matic does look a little ugly by today's standards, but... But can I afford IPS? Nah, I can't.
But when is the young lady you sent for help coming back? She's been gone a long time.
You're right. I hope she didn't run into trouble.
If only I could afford IPS monitors. Because seriously, the Twist-O-Matic ones do have issues.
They may have gotten the drop on us, but we already have a solution.
As an Xbox fanboy, that makes me proud. Well, okay, I'm not really an Xbox fanboy. I'm very much a PC gamer. I don't really play on Xbox that much.
That voice. Sorry to keep I see. Huh. This means Vision is at the point of no return. They'll do whatever it takes to stop the residents from getting out.
Oh yeah, and Spilled, Pearly, am I the only one who sees a bunny when I look at Nicole? Like, you know, her pigtails and stuff, they kinda kinda almost vaguely resemble a bunny. Yeah. FPS games on a console? Oh my god, where do we even begin? But I'm not the only one who sees, you know.
But the proxy's plan to seize the train could work. It's true what they say about Phaeton's wisdom and courage. Ma'am, you've heard our plan. Now, we have something to ask of you. We need you to get all the residents together at the platform nearby.
Don't worry, I'll tell them. When the time comes, they'll be there.
Right. By the way, there was an old red Fang Gang base in the hollow somewhere around here. What's with the abrupt change of topic? Why do you Nekomata's commission fee? I mean, we still haven't found her family heirloom.
I know the place. Everyone around here knows the Red Fang Gang.
Oh god!
Is that so?
Everyone around here knows those psychopaths, the Red Fang Gang. Yeah, we ran into them. Bunch of assholes.
Yes, since they made their name on Canvas Street, everyone here is related to them one way or another.
So kinda like the Human Resource Horizons factory in what is this face? Tales of Off-Peak City. Everyone was employed by them. In some way or another for a while. Oh, thanks, Skylar!
In the early days, they weren't what they are now. Back then, they took in lots of orphans, taught them to read and defend themselves. They often stood up for those in need.
Maybe. Thanks, Skylar. Oh boy.
They said they'd protect this place forever. Unfortunately, a few years passed, and that silver boy changed. He looked down on the slums and led
I know.
them to do some awful things.
But I will eventually change my PFP, my profile pic. Currently, you know what? I'll have people vote on it in the server pretty soon.
As things got worse, many in the gang couldn't stand to see what it had become. Many of them left the gang. Soon after, the Red Fang Gang moved out of here. We don't want anything to do with the Red Fang Gang anymore. Silver fell into the hollow while being chased by public security. He only has himself to blame.
What did you...
What's the matter, young lady?
No! Not that! You said Silver fell into...
Little kitten. We wanted to tell you, but each time... We're sorry!
Don't worry, Nekomata. Even if public security hadn't intervened, he was no match.
Yeah, he was already dead from the start. Truth is, Gang was rigged from the start. I am an idiot. There we go. Yes, I know.
Even though it was you who got it wrong to begin with, we're somewhat responsible as well.
Though the gang was rigged from the start as well. There we go.
How about we give you a small discount on your family heirloom commission? Anyway, let's put this aside for now. First things first, we have to get that train and evacuate the residents out of here.
I know.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, I have a lot of people who say the same thing. I really shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, I did.
We made it. Vision Corporation has its monitoring station here. The train is also nearby. To avoid alerting anyone, I found a secret way in. And here it is. Let's get moving.
Sure! The Starlight Knight's here to punish the bad guys!
It has to.
This path's blocked. We can't go this way.
Right.
Let's take the secret way then. Try to sneak over to the monitoring station.
Not bad, Phaethon. You're so prepared.
Yeah, lots of people are telling me to not be so hard all the time. And are being very supportive, which...
Great. The route seems to be going well.
Yeah, I am. You didn't know I was a fox?
Guys, we're near the train. Our objective is simple. Take out the guards, seize the train, and head on out.
Yeah, I am a fox. Schrodinger Jazz Star Valentine the Fox, to be exact. But yes, I am a fox.
Not quite. I'm guessing she's humming background music to match the atmosphere.
Do I like ASMR? On occasion.
Enough with the soundtrack, Anby. Everyone knows how important this next fight is. Proxy, we'll leave driving the train to you. How are preparations on your side? I've only got a driver's license, but I'll try my best.
Don't worry, Master. I'll give you detailed instructions.
Yeah. Huh? Hell yeah.
Then, let's go! We'll catch them off guard.
And yeah, Build, I agree. I've heard somewhat of Akihiko, not a whole lot.
Come on, let's make this quick. Lead them down, get out of the hollow, and find the train.
Leave it to Billy.
My turn. Copy that.
Oh my god, my frame rate is dying!
Standing by. I'm here.
You rang.
Fine. Copy that. I'm here.
Billy time. In my sight.
Billy, go do some repairs. Standing by.
You rang.
Fine. Roger. Roger.
Hell yeah!
You rang.
Copy that. Confirmed.
Now that's more like it!
This won't hurt, Fox.
Feel the power of Starlight.
The pleasure's all yours. Fracture.
Hell yeah!
Feel the ultimate Starlight.
Now that's more like it!
Short stuff! You heartless piece of garbage! Give it up!
Nekomata, take him with us. Anby and Billy have gone to the driver's compartment. Proxy, let the residents know to be waiting at the platform.
Nice. Oh, thanks.
You plan to use the train to transport the residents? No way. Absolutely not. If they get out, they'll talk to the press. I don't care what it takes.
Warning. The planned route has been railroad damage from small explosives detected. What?
Nicole, this isn't good. Something happened to the. No way.
Director Perlman, sir, don't worry. I've blown up the only railroad route leading to New Eridu.
Oh.
No way.
You fool! You were supposed to look what you've done. The residents can't get out.
Nicole, this isn't good. Enemy. Damn it.
Come in, Director Perlman. Unknown intruders, but rest assured, in terms of numbers and supply, the intruders retreated into the train. Please advise.
Don't storm in! I'm inside! These bastards! I mean, the ladies and gentlemen from the Cunninghams have me trapped in here!
This dude has his uses after all.
They won't make any sudden moves. But unfortunately.
Right. The track is... Hey! Now isn't the time.
No, I wasn't laughing at you. I happened to find it. During the fighting.
Wait up!
My family heirloom.
I know.
That's you with... Wait. That's Silver. From the Red Fang Gang.
What the... What the fuck?! Oh, stop the presses! Stop the presses! You saying before she got that horrible thing tattooed on her forehead and became pubsec? Yeah, she used to be part of the Red Fang Gang before getting arrested, marked with the forehead barcode and sent out by pubsec. A long time ago.
That's right. I lied to you. I'm not the Red Fang Gang's enemy, but one of the orphans who used to live near Canvas Street that they adopted. The Red Fang Gang used to have ideals. They all wanted to protect their home. But as you've heard, eventually things got bad, and I broke away from the gang. I haven't been back since.
Nah, it's alright, it's alright. You didn't make me uncomfortable. Red Fan Gang? Yes. It's alright. Nah, I'm used to it. I'm used to it.
No matter how
Believe me.
disappointed I was in the Red Fang Gang.
2 years in the industry, you get used to this. Mostly.
The Red Fang Gang was the closest I
And yeah, Spilled, I know. When I say Red Fang Gang, I often end up sounding like I'm saying Red Fan Gang. Yeah.
After hearing you led Silver into the Hollow and killed him, I came into the dead-end Hollow looking for revenge. But you're not exactly what I expected. Not only did you save the kid, you even stayed, without a single complaint, after hearing a Vision's plan. And now that I know Silver's death wasn't your fault, I have no reason to want revenge! The Red Fang Gang betrayed their promise and abandoned the people they were supposed to protect.
Nah, I'm good. Have I ever considered face cam? To which I say maybe. But I don't know. I'm more of a VTuber person. Also, this office isn't exactly the best situation to be doing a face cam in. So not right now, I guess, would be my answer.
I'm gonna go negotiate with Vision. Don't worry. With Perlman as a bargaining chip, plus my identity as a member of the Red Fang Gang, things will work out.
Or will they?
Miss Client! Nekomata! Hey! Come back!
But nah, you didn't do anything. Remember, I'm pretty easygoing. It takes a lot to rattle me. Yeah. Yeah, that too. That too, Spill Funk. There's a lot of security possibilities you gotta be worried about too.
Open the door!
We can't, boss! It's too tough! Perlman's people must have reinforced the doors and windows in the car!
Damn it! Listen, there are people talking outside.
Yeah, that too. Do I have any nicknames? Huh, let's see. Valentine, Broken Valentine, Val, Nightmare Parade 007, Fallen Vanguard, even though that is my old, League of Legends, and, yeah, League of Legends and, Riot name. Nightmare Parade 007, which is also used both for my Discord and my Unreal Epic Games account. I also have... Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, there's Red Reaper, Crimson Lightning, Some that I'd rather not bring up on stream. Sure.
I've made myself clear, haven't I? Now, I'm gonna take your boss with me on foot through the hollow to New Eridu to negotiate with your command center. At the same time, all your men, all of you. So, if you don't want anything big... Nicole! Everyone's counting on you!
We did it! What?
Son of a... Getting through the door took too long. Nekomata and Perlman have already gone into...
Barry, I need to know Nekomata's location.
But yeah, you can absolutely give me a nickname if you so desire.
Client location found. Based on her current route, she will be arriving at the hollow exit in 30 minutes.
So there's no way to stop her?
No way. We can't leave saving the residents to Nekomata alone. If Vision is willing to resort to something so underhanded, they won't be easy to deal with.
Yeah, Vision's a bunch of, mass murderers.
But our plan with the train failed, so how are we gonna get the residents out? They don't have any aptitude for ether. Aww, if only there was a way to give corruption resistance to everyone at once.
I'm sorry, Nicole. I like where your head's at, but it's just not possible.
Hey, Belle. I just thought of something. It might just be ludicrous enough to work.
Yeah?
What do you mean?
What did you think of Reen? I mean, Wise?
Nicole, Canvas Street and New Eridu aren't that far apart as the crow flies. It's getting through the dead-end hollow that takes so long. If we can shrink the hollow and gain access to the exposed roads, we can get the residents out in...
Yeah! Then there's a
But to reduce the size of...
Under certain circumstances, the ether activity of certain giant individuals can reach or even you've probably guessed by now.
He's way too big. However, if something goes wrong...
We certainly aren't, but don't forget, Vision left quite a few weapons lying around.
Hell yeah!
We could help ourselves to some of their ether explosives.
So kill the dead-end butcher, in other words.
So that's it.
Risky!
We use explosives to take out the dead-end butcher.
Very risky, but I like where they're going. More like risky. Risky. But it's our only option. Oh. Sure. Gold Fox it is.
It's like you said.
I like
Pretty
that.
crazy idea.
Golden Fox and Golden Gear. I'm liking that. Yeah.
But we don't have time to think about it. Let's get to work.
Okay. The new plan involves using Vision's explosives. All their stock should be in here.
Suggestion. Transport it with a vehicle.
Good idea. Let's load the explosives onto the train.
Alright. Hell yeah!
Warning. Nekomata's biosignal detected.
What? Where is she?
The target is about to reach the hollow exit.
What's going? She says she wants to see the person in charge here, so, Miss.
You're the person in charge?
Uh-oh.
It's just simple.
Easy for you to say. If we do as you say and it turns into a scandal, how are we supposed to explain things to the public?
Uh-oh.
And who are you exactly? You aren't worried about negotiating with us on your own?
What was the surprise?
Oops. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm Nekomata, but you can call me
The Red Fang Gang?
That's right. I said I would negotiate. The remnant of the Red Fang Gang, and a subordinate of the late Miguel Silver, who took residents of the old capital as hostages and violently obstructed construction.
Oh, this isn't a good look.
The bandit leader, Nekomata, captured by the Vision Corporation. How's that? Sound good?
You mean to sacrifice yourself? How noble.
Noble? I'm just a stray animal who's lost her home. I don't belong anywhere anymore, so it would seem fitting. How about it? As long as you contact the media.
Oh, damn!
And tell the public.
Don't worry, he's not dead. The syringe contains an experimental anesthetic. Let me give you some advice. Verify the value of your bargaining chip before you bring it to the table. Unfortunately, Mr. Perlman is not as useful to us as you might think.
We have to hurry. Split
Uh-oh.
into two groups and carry out the original plan.
We're going to stall the dead-end butcher, right?
Yeah. Lure it to the target location. Leave the explosives train to us.
Alright.
Got it. We'll get going then.
I don't have a community tab.
Okay. Let's get the train moving.
Wait, do I? Yeah, no, I don't have a community tab. So you can't post anything there. Also, I really do not accept links that often, period. It's just a security thing with me.
We've got control of the train. I hope things go well for Nicole and the others.
Nah, it's fine. You don't have to feel upset. It's fine, really. I'm just very tight on security because of some past stuff that happened.
Not sure about the big guy. Plenty of little
So
guys,
empty
though.
out here.
It must be
Are we
hiding
sure
somewhere.
that big guy's really around?
Huh? The beasties are running away.
Yeah.
Almost here.
The monster?
The theme song.
What?
The bad guy's theme always plays before the final battle.
Don't worry, Ambi. I've mastered all the rules for a surefire win from the Starlight Knights. Gotta
Yeah,
break the
but
rules when fighting bad guys. Take them out in less than 10 seconds with a flying kick. They won't even have time to play their theme song.
Behind you.
My predictions were out-predicted.
You big dummy! The only thing they'd be playing for you are the credits.
Don't tell me this guy's a fan of the Starlight Knights too. This one won't go down easily. You know, I kind of regret this.
Billy, concentrate. Just hold on until the proxy gets here and we win. For this,
Feel the power of Starlight!
the boss is here.
Take on.
Let's clear him out.
hell yeah.
Full power.
That went way too quickly. What the hell is that?
The manager's still not here yet?
Hold on just a little longer. They're getting fatigued.
I got you.
Neutralize.
Feel the ultimate Starlight.
This will hurt much.
Full power.
Now or never.
Jackpot!
Target strike.
Together now.
I'll show you.
Focus fire.
Keep it up.
I'll take care of them.
Just leave it to me.
I got you.
My turn.
Andy,
Hell yeah.
hey, how you feeling? We got a surprise for ya.
The train is about to enter the station. Please stand behind the yellow line and board the train.
Yeehaw!
Barry, you're up. Roger. Measuring airborne electrical charge.
Billy,
Leave it to me.
Nah, it's fine, it's fine. I'll check it out later.
Critical voltage in 4, 3,
Hurry.
2, 1, 0. Huh? Nothing's happening?
think of something, Foxy.
New countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1 now.
Hell yeah.
So Perlman was just a puppet? Then let me ask you. Winning the bid at such a low cost and killing all those people. Is the construction project really that important to Vision?
That's not something you need concern yourself with. I think that's enough chit-chat. It's time.
What's that in your hand?
This little thing? Huh. The detonation switch.
Wait!
I deeply regret everything we do is for our
Miss Sarah, reports show a successful.
good.
Wait! Look! That tunnel leading out of the.
The Vision Corporation is a disgrace! Down with the Vision Corporation!
can't silence us this time!
Oh, so you were able to get out of the blast? Do you really think you can expose us? On my order. Open. What?
She's serious!
What's that sound?
This just in. A shocking scandal is developing around the Vision Corporation.
The Vision Corporation is over, baby! Ah, damn.
After receiving a tip-off, our reporter followed the public security and has now arrived at the site of the demolition command center located near the entrance to the dead-end hollow.
Yeah, I know.
Public security forces are currently cordoning off the scene.
Yeah, I know you can make my my avatar to a costume. No, it's Vision Corporation. They're
Calling Director Sarah! Calling Director Sarah! We're surrounded by public security! Not just public security, Bellabog Industries is here too! They brought the media! We've lost control of the area!
I knew Vision wouldn't give up easily, so I contacted, as expected of a competitor. They got here.
Director Sarah! What should we do? Director Sarah? Where are... Reporting. All suspects have surrendered. Nope.
The public security says we're safe.
I heard they'll get our details soon, and we'll be taken to the station to get...
It's you! I was going to ask what you're doing, sneaking around alone. Didn't you hear the announcement, requesting everyone to the station to...
Everything has been dealt with, so I'm not needed anymore.
alright, good night. Good night. Yeah, it's Vision Corporation. Spill Funk, not Stark Industry. Not Stark Enterprise. Stark Industries is what it's called.
No way. You are an important witness who can prove Vision is guilty. And then, there's the cunning hairs.
Good night, Skylar.
I'm the one who tried to get you killed, right?
You've still...
Huh? My share? What share?
Your share for dinner, of course. Didn't we say, once we are done with the commission, we'll go out for dinner?
Yeah, with Rabbit Lady. I mean, Nicole. I almost called her Rabbit Lady again. Though you kind of see why. I mean, just look at her pigtails. And her general everything.
You guys said you'd treat me for being a generous client.
I'm not the only one who sees the vague resemblance to a rabbit, right? See you, Skylar.
And did anyone ask me my opinion? I never said I'd go.
Then consider this a formal invitation. Would you like to come to dinner with us?
Sure.
That's right. All the mackerel you can get your paws on.
Unlimited mackerel? Then I'll have to think about it.
Hell yeah. I'll take that.
Anyway, thanks to Nekomata's connections within the Red Fang Gang, they won't be coming after us anymore.
Alright.
According to the gang, they took part in stealing the strongbox, but nobody knows where it actually came from. Apparently, someone received a commission from a mysterious client. They were told to go to the Institute and get the strongbox.
That's strange. And alright. Yeah, I'll do that.
But Silver didn't give the gang all the details, like how or to whom they were going to hand over the box, so nobody knows.
Yeah, I'll do it after stream.
Slow down. Did I hear you right? No one knows where it came from? Mystery client? Nobody knows the details?
Okay, again, major conspiracy stuff going on here, because here's the thing. Vision Corporation is seeming mighty like Gent Corporation in Bendy, where they are up to their necks in whatever the hell's going on. Like, it's obvious they know more about what's going on than meets the eye. And also, now I think back to that director's voice, to the CEO of Vision Corporation, you know, the hot chickaboo at the end of the chapter. Is it just me, or did her voice sound awfully like the hacker who deleted all the faith in information? It did, didn't it? Only that one was under a slight voice filter, whereas no, this is her actual voice this time. Vision Corporation is involved in something. Like, either they were running some weird-ass experiments on stuff, or something else is going on here.
Didn't you say you'd made progress? But that strongbox is really hard to look into. And I want to help those poor old...
Thanks for the guilt trip, Nicole. That reminds me. What happened to...
Ah, that little...
So she still left.
Meow, meow, meow! Cat attack! Come grab one. This one's for Wise, and this one's for Belle.
You know what? I'll see. Aww. I don't know what to say, you know, just knowing that I mean that much to some people, just damn. You know, that's another thing about me. I often take for granted how much I actually mean to people. And then, you know, I see people write nice things on their community tabs and all, and I realize that a lot of people, you know, that I actually do mean something. Oh, thanks. Thanks a ton. Yeah.
What's wrong?
Nicole, playing on our heartstrings is a bit much. Don't even think about using the commission fee to cover what you owe. Just pay the 10% today.
Well said, Wise.
Show us the money, Nicole!
Have mercy on me. I just wanted to surprise you. Ahem. Let me formally introduce to you the newest member of the Cunning Hares.
I'm Nekomata, but you can call me Nekomata.
Hell yeah!
I look forward to cooperating with you both, meow.
Aw. Honestly, guys, you think I should keep going? Be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. Alright, I'm back. Do you think I should keep going? I think I should call right here. So maybe call it right here. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna wait until it goes the full 4 hours though. There we go, my PC's lagging a bit there. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So that's pretty much it for this stream. You know what? After giving this game a second try and, you know, sorting everything out, yeah, things are going way better. Like, I definitely have way better impressions of this game than I did the first time around. That's for sure. Now, that being said, oh boy, where do we begin with the story? So, yeah, what initially started as, you know, an innocent demolition project has just spiraled further and further into this insidious massacre, pretty much. Which, the way Vision wanted to massacre everyone really indicates that there's something they're trying to cover up there. Something they want with that strongbox that they really do not know much about. And or that they know a whole hell of a lot about but want to keep quiet. And what's even more worrying, what's even more bizarre, is the fact that the Vision Corporation seem to have direct ties with the hacker. Like, the CEO sounded awfully like the hacker, except without that voice filter over them. Which, again, very worrying. I do not like Vision Corporation at all. And we found out that Nekomata, before she, you know, got arrested, tattooed, and, you know, fitted with a whole bunch of cybernetics, was part of the Red Fang Gang. And though she, turned to PubSec, still is more or less in charge now that, Silver's dead. So yeah, in other words, lots of shit's happened. And things seem to be really heating up around here. But luckily, Vision seems to be done for, so we think. Yeah, it uses Unity Engine too, though, so it's kind of like, yeah, it looks like Yandere Sim, but there's kind of a reason for it. Yeah, that game is just, where do we even begin with that? Except to say we don't talk about that game. More out of my mental stability than anything else. Yeah, it's also a terrible game, yeah. Yeah, that too. But yeah, Vision's put out commission, so wonder what will happen next. So yeah, so what will we be doing tomorrow? Oh yeah, that's right, nothing, because tomorrow, so, I don't know if you know this, Spillfunk, but you probably heard whispers of it on my server. Yeah. You probably heard whispers of this on my server. Oh, good night. But yeah, tomorrow, I'll be having Dungeons & Dragons, so no stream tomorrow. But there will be a stream on Saturday, hopefully, if, my PC's up to it. I've been reducing stream hours because, my PC isn't doing too well again. So I might not stream on Saturday. I might stream on Saturday. Who knows at this rate. But yeah, hopefully I'll stream on Saturday. So anywho, thank you all for watching this small stream. Be all for today, night, week, whatever, and I will see you all on Saturday, hopefully, or if not on Saturday, then on Monday. So yeah, good night, everyone. Stay classy, everyone, and good night. And I will see you all on Monday for wherever I plan then, or Saturday if my PC's feeling up to it. So yeah, see you there, everyone.